Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We're back in our Republic, last time having upgraded Colata a little bit. Slowly getting it off of the eastern imports. What we don't have yet is fuel. That one might stay for a while. I don't know if we need fuel here. Probably a good idea since fuel is so expensive. Let me check what the fuel imports actually are. I think they're from the customs house. Yeah. So fuel is still necessary, gravel, coal. A new heating plant is necessary. A few things that we still have to add. But the citizen goods are all present now. We have meat, clothing, food, electronics. And that's pretty good. Also alcohol. Slowly demolishing the old buildings that we can phase out now. And we've moved over to high-rises. Small high-rises. They're not high-rises. I don't know what they're called. Apartment blocks, probably. Will allow people to move into here now. Since all of the smaller buildings have been set to be demolished. And that can keep going. The goal for today, I mean, we already have our goals set pretty much. Colata needs to be expanded to house an oil power plant. Oil refinery is not really going to be a thing, I don't think. I would also like to maybe start Recasabes today. Recasabes? I have no idea how to pronounce it. And I'm not going to look it up because that's more funny to me. We have to set up the loading unloading station for coal for the heating plant plus a storage for it. Can't run it without coal present. When the rail line gets built here, the coal storage would be behind the heating plant, I guess. And to get that built, we should probably move the other terraforming vehicles closer as well. So we need a train line going here, plus a storage for coal. Hopefully one train will be enough, but train deliveries are so fast, and I guess the coal production is not that far away. At least road-wise. Rail-wise, it's quite far away. So travel all the way up here, come over here, and then, yeah, go into this one, and then you're traveling all the way there again. So we might have to make a shortcut for the train line at some point. But I think the coal delivery won't be the problem in the beginning, with the few people that we have set that we should have. Hopefully we still have enough trains loading the waste and removing it. This appears to be the case. We're at 80 tons when the train comes back and it can load 300. So that's an oversized train for the waste removal, which makes sense. So we're using a third of the capacity at the time. I would like to get to the next research point so I can get metal recycling. We are moving towards the steel mill, but I will also start producing some with the iron ore mines, with the iron ore processing facilities that generate metal scrap. Would be interesting if we could make some steel before the steel mill. Hello, Shariashu. Good evening. So build 2 houses approximately, plus a third or a fourth one. Probably start with 2. We'll need some delivery of food, other citizen goods, and meat. We'll need the waste storages. We might need a road depot, just for better, easier planning. I will get a road depot scheduled. It'll make it easier purchasing vehicles and setting things up, without having to scroll to a different road depot all the time. It'll take a while before the vehicles get here, and we can set things up, but at least we have a road depot. And if it isn't okay to have there, then we can always still change it. Incoming heating pipe. We have our heat exchanger set up, so that connection can also be made. Pipe in place. Going along the road, I would say. Again. So first to the top of this hill, and then along the road. I'll probably have a second heating plant. Last time I said I didn't need one, and the town wouldn't be that big. I'm unsure about that, but we'll see. Definitely no 4 heating plants though, if we can help it. To get the connection to the train will go into a tunnel, go underneath and come out this way. Plus we will have a train line go here which will distribute stuff in the harbor of our resource storages, but that will happen later. For right now we just need our coal storage. And the delivery. The delivery for that. Fire station is here. We'll have a storage in this area. A point to distribute it in the area. Probably have to move the storage over a little bit to get the road connection through. I'll elevate the conveyor, leaving a little bit of extra room. set up a road connection. They'll hold the coal for us and distribute it into up to 2 heating plants, I'd say. And then we need the train station for the arrival here. An aggregate unloading setup. Can be just a small one. And that would be okay. Let's simulate another heating plant being in this area and see if we can get the connection placed without a problem. There shouldn't be... It should be possible to get this connection down. And yes, the train will have to make a weird corner. You really can't build a conveyor through that. So you can't have conveyors like this? Yes, you can. Okay, so it should be possible. Just not the other way around. And then the train would come in here through a tunnel and hook up into the unloading station. I would like to use a tunnel, so we don't have to go across the road. We'll have to go into the mountain here somewhere. Then find our way here and probably come out somewhere on this side. Right. First time that happened, I guess. Sasalis. Sweet Cove. Yeah. So we need to bring a gas station here. That's all firefighters basically, and all the construction vehicles that we have. So we have to take this kind of seriously. Quite quickly. We'll set up a free... We have a free gas station here, but it didn't have fuel at the time. 17 tons. They need to line space, otherwise they will arrive here, well, at the same time and get stuck behind a traffic jam, it looks like. Let's use line spacing for 2 vehicles until we can get an end station placed. We'll have to demolish these roads, because I will set them up new. So that the traffic jam has been resolved, and they can get fuel again soon. Apparently these gas stations were slightly too far away for that personal car. But they should be in range now. So just a little bit too far away, I guess. Poor planning and stuff. Let's hope nothing in Old Town 2.0 starts burning down. We don't have that much stuff yet, but it would be a little bit annoying if things started catching fire while we didn't have firefighters here. Tunnel entrance. Tunnel exit around here. Multiple resources could be delivered by train to this area. Right now we only know about coal. So the train line might go off to the side instead of what it is doing right now. So this exit might be a little bit better. We need 150 meters train length that can wait here without a problem. Up to that point. So the other rail will have to go around that. So that would be our coal delivery area, able to go back the way it came. And then a train line that can go past here to any other industry or setup that we need in this area. If we have gravel, it would be over here, I guess. In the aggregate unloading area. But with a different waiting place, not the same one. We're not sharing. Alternatively, I use a larger unloading station and try to hook them all together. But I like this idea more. Every area having its own unloading station. We'll use that. And then these need to be connected. So we need to go underneath the road. Oh, it'll let us do that. Cool. Well, I thought it would. Alright, got that connected, so the train can basically continue building that way. Still need the regular path here. There's no intention for the train turning that way. If we need that connection, then we can make it inside the harbor, back to the train line. But yeah, for the time being, the rail line will go something like that. We need coal for the heating plant before we can run this area, and I definitely don't want to do that with trucks. We can set that up properly before we get this area up and running. So let's get our rail construction office again and start building. Across all the map, we would like our rail construction office to keep building these train lines. It would also help if we set up a way for the train to be able to go here in 2-lane mode. So we'll also do that. Get these ones built, and then we can signal up the train track all the way here, and they can continue building from this area instead. It'll take a little bit. Removal of the road is already done. So I think I also would like the end station to be on that road. For incoming vehicles, have an end station here. For line spacing the fuel trucks that need to go to different areas. So we'll have an end station for incoming vehicles here. After this has been built and we have taken down the other road. They can go ahead and do that again. We'll take this one down after this one has been built, because it'll replace it, and then build the end station last. Hopefully we won't have any fuel related traffic jams anymore. Police station is up in our iron ore processing location. We'll give it 1 police car, reduce the capacity to like 50%, and that should get enough workers here to deal with any crime that happens in this area. As soon as the first bus with workers arrives again. Excuse me? I see. Well, that's a thing. Heating. 50 more minutes. Can you let these vehicles through, please, so we can get some workers to our heating plant? That would be kinda nice. Yeah, seems okay. Very good. We got heating again. Those were our firefighters getting stuck here. Not ideal. Temperatures drop well below 0, so there will be a wave of medical treatment that will need to happen for our citizens, so we have to increase the amount of workers here, but hopefully we can save most of them. We still have 400 people who can act as replacement workers for our citizens, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hello, Talon Grandmaster, welcome. Okay, let's make sure that this doesn't happen again, so we stay here for a bit, but seems like it has resolved itself. Well, it looks like. You are trying to refuel while carrying fuel. Concerning. Yep, snowplows in this area could be useful. So much so that I will add 4 of them to our technical office down here. They don't really need to plow towards the harbor just yet, but getting the road up to this junction is pretty good idea, because we might not get any firefighters right now because of all the snow. Thankfully the snow will go away rather soon, in 2 weeks or so. Hopefully we can build these. Hopefully the workers with their buses can get here. If not, we have to start this town without heating and then run a bus route to the heating plant to get it built. Which would be a little bit dangerous, to say the least, but we'll see. They are able to build these, I would imagine. So electricity shouldn't be a problem. But that's still open. Don't have any workers heading here yet. Workers from Hellas are too far away, I would say. But Segadoa should be doable. Yeah, that one needs to go. That one is obsolete. We need to double track this next to our construction site, and then things would be fine again. These ones have priority. Stop complaining. I'm working on it. So you're on the same side right now. That means you have to go. Make room. And we do need some signals here. But we'll wait for the other two, for the junction to be built first, before we make that change. And then we will double track everything. This might be a little bit close to the tunnel. I don't know if the construction train can fit in between here and then go back. But we'll take that risk. It's only 2 construction tasks, and otherwise, once they start drilling into the tunnel, there will be enough room. So I'm not going to change that over right now with the train already heading this way. I see a repair icon. Let's scroll towards it. 100%. So why did you not get repairs? Still have material issues. There's a locomotive here hauling construction materials. That checkbox is wrong. The other one is correct. And your vehicle setup is completely wrong as well. 10%, 50 in total, 80, 100. Way too much fabric. That explains why the water truck died, and we will be running out of water here momentarily, apparently. I don't know why Snowplow is heading here. But yeah. Water will become an issue. So let's change that up. I did learn something recently from another stream. When a vehicle is damaged and you have the icon, you can't move them into this, which I wanted to use to transport vehicles away. However, if we place a depot nearby, it should be doable. We can change it to this if the icon goes away a little bit, and then we can transport them to that location. I didn't leave any room for a depot here though. Tempted to get rid of that one field, gotta say. We'll set up a road depot. We will need a free one to get the water truck removed, otherwise this construction won't happen fast enough. Now the icon is gone. It should be. Maybe it won't work. Maybe it needs a little bit repaired. A few repairs and then it would move. Okay, so it seems to be still bound to the repair situation. So we'll repair it a little bit and then phase it out, get rid of it. Otherwise, the water truck needs to go here, please. hopefully the other repairs will continue happening fine now. The repair components will take a while to fill up, but hopefully they're set up correctly now. I won't add another truck. One truck should be able to bring enough material here to get repairs going. It's just a little bit unfortunate that there's 2 vehicles stuck in here now that can't repair. 4 mechanical components, 5 workdays, 4 workdays. In total 2.5 tons of mechanical components for both vehicles, which we will have. We have 3.3 on the next delivery. And then they can try and repair some other vehicles that desperately need it. Okay, let's remove the other road and then get the bus end station set up. Not built yet, but hopefully soon. It's going to be an easy construction task, the trains just need to get to it. They're probably already waiting in the tunnel all the way over here and here. That will speed up rail construction in the area, so all construction trains can get to it as close as possible, without having to wait too long for other vehicles to move out of the way. No firefighters here right now, and none of them making it because of winter. So hopefully that'll change soon. Not sure if we can move people in this year. We still have to set up the shopping area with the resources that will be brought here by truck. We have to have electricity. Heating is the dangerous one, I guess. Heating and electricity, and then the shopping goods are kind of necessary. For waste pickups. return vehicles trying to pick up fuel from this side can line space here. For the other side, maybe we can build another one in the chemical plant area. I'd have to travel through here over the bridge. But I don't think there's going to be many vehicles going that way with refueling that won't have a end station at their destination anyway. It's just really necessary because we're traveling that far in this direction. Let's see if we have some fuel available now. Yes, we do. And winter is over, so we have firefighters again. Let's see how far we can get with the construction tasks. Okay. Last construction should be doable, building here and then reversing back out. It should speed up rail construction so much. Because now all the trains can go through here without having to wait. Meaning we can send a lot more trains if we wanted to. This is obsolete, but doesn't hurt anyone right now. These signals can go. Not again. Stupid firefighting vehicles. Move out of the way. Stop standing around in there. Traffic jams because of our emergency vehicles. Unbelievable. Hello Project 7, welcome. Sorry for not seeing you. Hope you had a rest, a good rest. I assume you were taking a break. Okay, we need signals here too. And here. And then we need workers here, which stopped arriving because of the traffic jam, so this train might move back. Tea. So much tea. Too much. Yep, that train will probably travel back. Ah, it's those vehicles again. Come on. Okay, we're gonna force fixed time 30 seconds right now. Until this has like... Okay, you're all gonna get kicked out. We should set it to like 60 seconds. Mandatory. The firefighting vehicles need to be removed from that end station. They're too much. Doesn't work. But I can't run them with line spacing. They would slow down too much. Okay, looks like we're running over capacity for our electricity here sometimes for some reason. Might be related to the 2 water pumps that we have in this area. I assume once the water tower is full again, it'll ease up on the electric consumption. We're down to 9 megawatts. But yeah, these pumps can use a lot of electricity. If they have to run at full speed. The train did go back. So we'll have to wait for it to arrive again. Meaning we can't really build this right now. And have to wait for this construction to finish before that. I probably need to upgrade my construction office buses to a faster variety. Some of them are still the small 80 km/h buses, and with that distance, that might be insufficient. Very much so. I'll have to go and check the end station again. I'm pretty sure they're gonna cause it another traffic jam. I hope I don't need another settlement in between here to get this built. Faster buses are a temporary solution, but I'm not sure if they're gonna get to the heating plant even. Who would have guessed? Maybe we're fine now. They need to get back into the groove. Or we need to reduce the amount of vehicles here to make that a non-issue. Let's see if they can slowly start line spacing with no other vehicle arriving here. They need to spread themselves out. Come on. There we go. Get back in the groove of things. There's bound to be a bunch of firefighting vehicles arriving here soon. Here's one. There's probably another. Come on, you can fix yourself. Yes. Send out a firefighting vehicle, that's way too many. It's too many. Or remove 4 of them. Just use one of the spots for all of you. Jesus, stop using one for each. There's so much room here. Yeah, the workers aren't arriving here with the construction officers from Hellas, so I guess we'll just unassign those. If they can't bring workers here, the equipment is appreciated, but I don't want to go and micromanage that, I guess. We'll just use the ones from Segadoara and take a look and see that we can put the fastest buses in those construction offices. Because right now, there's one bus in here. 2 buses. Which should be enough. If they can make it. I have lots of time. 2 hours plus. Should be doable. I think I'm gonna add a temporary bus stop to speed things up a little bit. A temporary bus construction office, I mean. Giving them a little bit of a hand. We can place that next to our construction site, so we don't have to micromanage anything. We just drive them to the place where they should go. And then we just pick the assignment where the workers are going to come from. Crime? Crime shouldn't be a thing. It was last year. But yeah, we got that under control. That was for lack of electricity. Turns out policemen can't really deal with crime if they can't see it. Still waiting on that construction. tunnel boring has also started. It's a trip. It's a very long trip. But yeah, the rail line is not as urgent as all the other construction tasks, because we only have 2 train lines into the heating plant waiting. What's it called? The siding, waiting siding, I guess. And once that one is done, the heating plant can run. Granted, it needs to be built first, but let's not get caught up in the details. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Hailstorm. Welcome. Good Tuesday to you. What do we have here? Alcohol. Lots of alcohol. Pollution. Don't know which... I guess the incinerator probably has to deal with a lot of pollution these days. Yep. Quite a lot. Maybe lowering the amount of workers here was not the right choice, because now it continuously runs rather than running in bursts. So the pollution might spread a little bit more. We'll up it back to 25 and see if we can run through the waste quickly, and so we have some downtime in between the incinerator spewing out pollution and not doing that. No pollution right now. Let's see if it helps. 64, 63, life expectancy 66, so they are getting hit by pollution. But they knew what they signed up for. I think. At least I was told. There's the construction train. After that one is done, we can also assign the other tunnel for construction. Making electrified roads is tedious, but upgrading them later would be even more so. We'll have to get them set up. As long as they're getting built, we know that workers can actually arrive here. And yeah, with the 4 extra buses bringing workers here, it's probably going to get much better. Maybe we should set up the one-way roads so it looks a little bit better. I did not see that dirt road. And yeah, the rest will leave until we have the road set up how it should be. Let's get the other tunnel construction in place. We only really need one, but we can already build both, since they won't get in each other's way, at least most of the time. While they're building the tunnel entrance they will, but once they've drilled down into the tunnel, that issue will be gone. One more house would be okay, I guess. I mean, we can build all of them. Sure. Let's set everything up to be constructed. Maintenance won't become an issue in a while. Prisoner capacity is still okay, although another prison will be necessary with our new settlement. Harbor design is gonna be a new thing, as I said last time. No idea yet. There's gonna be a train line involved here, delivering cargo by container. So we'll need a cargo harbor with some storages for it. Or a container harbor would be the other option. That one would look pretty good. don't think we have anything other than containers here. I'm not 100% sure. It did also lower down the terrain, so we are slightly higher than we should be apparently. I'm gonna give it another try and move it back a bit and see if it will use the higher elevation for the terrain. Oh, this is the highest we can be for the cargo harbor. Okay, now we have the correct height. At least the one that I wanted. We'll have a repair station for the whole harbor setup, plus potentially a second harbor. We might need one for the steel exports. Let's plan the one for steel exports too, I guess, because the steel storage can then be used by the repair station. Seems pretty good. Make it a little bit wider before we commit to it. Now it won't match with the repair station, but we can change that by putting the repair station slightly forward. Well, we'll have to find a way to get that connected, I guess. Something like that might work. I don't. This building is so wide because of the crane. Maybe I'll just build a medium-sized repair station on all of them, and then have the resources transported in. That might work more conveniently. And this could be a connection for the train. Delivery point for each type of resource would be an option. Could be bringing bricks here, could be bringing steel here, etc. Yeah, this it doesn't need to be connected to the steel. I'm still gonna share a repair station between all of them. It's gonna make things a little bit better. And then we can just drive the steel from here to the repair station itself. That's not gonna be that difficult. Road-wise, we might have to change that a little bit. But I guess the train line can go over the roads here, that's also not a concern. Most of the repairs will happen for the ships. But yes, it will also handle our vehicle repairs, pretty much. That's gonna be an awkward angle to connect to, I'm not gonna lie. Plus the road is also here. That harbor. Could move it further into the water to give us more space, I guess. But this is going to be a challenge, and it's going to be interesting, I think. There's an off-ramp here going into the heating setup. And then there will be a bridge here. Hello, Blunt Raider. Give the rail priority and move the roads on bridges, or use the other train entrance on the back for the heating plant. Yeah, probably bridges. Probably turn this into a bridge. The other option is to not directly connect it, but unload it in a different area and then move it here by trucks. So the trains wouldn't need to go directly in here. Alternatively, we have a loop that where the train line comes in like that and they loop in that way. That would be kinda silly though. And yeah, we still have the train over here. That could come underneath a bridge setup for this road. Again, I see a lot of repair markers that did not look great when scrolling here. Okay, that's just building maintenance. What's with the repair icons? It's altruist cars, yet again. 100% each. Unbelievable. I thought they would catch up with repairs, but apparently no. I was not able to reproduce it locally, so I don't know what's going on. We are going to thin out our tourist vehicles quite a bit, because apparently we have too many. And making our road look nice and full did work, but I didn't want to make it look full of traffic issues from vehicles not getting repairs. We have to come through this bridge already, be in this area, and then we have enough room to turn in underneath this bridge. Can conveyor road go across normal road? Warehouses and train stations could be a little away from harbor. And road right in front of harbor. No, conveyors can't go through through normal roads without mods. That is not an option. I don't think we can have another storage here without moving the harbor closer into the water. This is getting a little bit too tight. Might have to demolish some of the road to get the bridge started earlier. And then we can have the bridge go along the train tracks. down the road a little bit. Get it hooked up to the new bridge. Alternatively, we use these as entrances for the heating plant area and have another bridge come off of each side. And down here, the rail lines will be allowed to go across the road if they want to. This is pretty narrow. Oh no, not traffic jams again. Come on, game. Stop it. Okay, I'm lazy. Get rid. Go get some repairs, Jesus. I hope that wasn't another traffic jam, but the same one with a different message. Guess we'll find out soon. That's a thing, I guess. Yeah. That is long enough. It's gonna be a weird rail junction here. You can be assured of that. I have an idea. It's gonna look a little bit weird though. So this should be enough room for a train to wait here. So the train will come off of this, turn in and go in to the unloading station. And to come back out, I'll go back onto the other line. So it's a little bit weird, but it should work, hopefully. And we have our other rail line over here that might come into play at some point. Okay. So it should be doable like so, theoretically. Oh, still a little bit too far away, okay. And then this one. So that's the loading area. This road is, yeah, we'll have to find a way to hook it up. To get these constructed and make sure they have access to a fire station. Might be another one in the area. Is there a way to make this a little bit tighter? If we force the rail line to come out this way first and then cut across here with another line, we could reduce the overall size a little bit, I guess. But the roads are getting to be pretty close and in the way here. We should also set up the demolition of these to get them hooked up again. But no, we should finish the planning first and get the heating plant set up so we have people living here that can help us build this whole monstrosity. We also need construction offices. I mean, they are building things. The bus platform is in place, so workers do get here occasionally. Just need to make sure to keep things assigned, or alternatively, let's drop another free construction office here that has a bunch of road cranes in it. So I don't have to go around and assign these as well. And they can build things here without me doing anything. Okay, we could have a road here. That means this road might not necessarily need to connect here. Which I think I'll try and take advantage of. Because this looks pretty neat. If we can get that set up. I'm tempted to move the bridge over as well. That's a narrow setup. Not sure we can place this one easily though. But the bridge would... Should we... We have to get rid of this. I think this main road has to come through here. Also wondering if this corner should be a little bit wider. Probably about here. Just for guidance. Guiding everything. could remove the last bridge and then hook it up to however far we are going to take this back. Or we just guide it into the side and have this main road connect to the bus platform here and the road that is already down in this area. One problem that I will have is connecting a road to the other side, because having a crossing here is not possible if I am building that close to the train line. So I kind of locked myself out with that a little bit. But we can move the... I could move the road back over by one. So this could be a possibility. Getting these ones relocated. To make room. And then moving that road back out by one again. What I initially tried to get rid of, but yes, I would like to have the ability to cross over this rail line if possible. That will be useful because there needs to be... we need vehicles in this area. We can make the rail corner a little bit smoother too. Could have the corner here, probably. It's too close on that side too. That is fine. That will allow us to cross over. Didn't want to remove that one. Don't want to build that one. Now the pillars are starting to get in the way. Let's get the road in first. Let's get the autosave in first, I guess. Hallo, du bist doof. Welcome. This road here is not clear yet, because I don't really want to create too much of a traffic jam for a looping road. I think this one has to be different. Nice planning, thank you. be a little bit wider, then it would fit. Oh god. Okay. This is the entrance for the train over here. Shouldn't create traffic jams. There's enough distance for the train to wait inside its yard. I guess we have to keep in mind that it needs to wait here to not block the road. We can move the road over a little bit. Again, there's not going to be any rail crossing in this area. It's going to stay here. Okay, so the trains arrive here, turn in, unload, and they can't do it from the other side right now, but there is the option to hook that up if needed, which it will be if the steel is going to be made over there. So trains can enter and leave from either direction now. And for vehicle deliveries we need the same thing pretty much. I don't know if this one can hold containers. I assume it can, otherwise it would be pretty pointless. Supposedly you can also load steel. Guess we'll have to find out how that one works, because I don't know. We still need the storage spaces for actually bringing resources to this area. That will also have to be in the harbor, so on the backside, maybe with this train line, we will have repair materials, we'll have citizen goods, we will need fuel, we'll need all the things. Later on, gravel. Yep. That should be it. At least the train line should be set up this way. Road is still up for debate, but there's also not much that can be changed, I guess. That would be the delivery location for construction materials, in this case just steel. So if we run steel production, it would be one of the resources we would export. I don't think I would do bricks. But that might change. I mean, we can deliver any kind of material here if we want to. Let me make sure that the repairs in Luhasis were actually functional now. Still complaining. The vehicle got removed again. What are you doing, game? Why are you stealing my vehicle? I don't know why they're stealing my vehicle here. No wonder the repairs aren't working. I'll try without the waiting until unloaded and see if they steal our vehicle yet again. Hopefully not. Is the S-curve really necessary for trains near electricity, or could it be smoother? I made it because there wasn't any room left, but I can take a look. 60% seems to be okay. You've got recently repaired. You're 35 years old. That one can be smoother a little bit. We'll have to redo the bridge. Looks like we don't have to redo the bridge. But yeah, it was just... the planning was still stuck here. No problem. Thank you for the suggestion. There's not really any point to that bridge yet, because there's no off-ramp. It's just, okay, I want the main road to go through here. And then I guess after this connection, after this road here, we need to drop down, and then we can have roads hook up from there too. Could probably drop down here already, because there's nothing else in the area. So we could drop down in this area, have the road connection from the harbor itself come through this way instead. And then we have the main road inside the harbor too. Maybe with this road being in between the two bridges. But that could lead to a few traffic issues, I guess. If I... These are not one-way roads on the outside, so it's a little bit tricky getting them connected to the one-way roads of the bridges. Autosave. I really can't wait for a new save game where autosave doesn't take a few seconds. But yeah, we would be on ground level here with two one-way roads. And I guess the easiest way would be to say it's just an off-ramp here and an on-ramp for the one-way road, and then for the other side there needs to be another road, but feels kinda off. And the game crashed. As soon as I clicked that, it said, nope, what you're doing is illegal. Can't do that. This is getting quite extensive with the harbor, and the town itself also was scheduled to have a lot of planning. We lost 2 minutes, so maybe the bridge removal, or the bridge lowering rather. I need to take a drink. I don't think the connection will happen that way. I was just thinking and trying. But we need to find a better way for it. Probably with the road going perpendicularly underneath rather than alongside. Seems like that would be the best case scenario. And then if we had a road come through here somehow, what would we do? We would need to get to the ground first, so we can have off-ramps, and then we need to bridge over that again. That's so weird. What the hell happened here? That won't do. That's not nice. That's better. Will this project be finished soon? I don't think so. Construction vehicles are very far away. I'm mainly concerned with getting the town set up first, so we have the ability to have some people living here, working here, and then we can get construction workers from this area. Get the train line set up, delivering construction materials. And the harbor is basically going to happen after we have the town set up, not before. $10, $20, $25, $78, $80, $85. We need more. Yeah, we need more of these. $10, $20, $30, $83, $88, $90, $95. A few more. Not as much food. Let's leave food for last. Let's put 10% on all of these. Except clothing. Oh right, it's a smaller storage. Yeah, that's why this is the case. I guess for the settlement we don't need these components. This is just for the settlement. We just need chemicals probably. For water purification we need clothing, we need electronics, we need alcohol. And that's it. 20, 30, 80, 90, 100. We'll need to deliver some resources here. I'm still concerned about the game taking away my vehicle here. Right now it still seems to be running. Didn't load enough components, it looks like. Oh, duh. I had to buy a new vehicle, so all the settings did get removed again. 10, 50, 80, 100. We'll have to throw the fabric out of the vehicle again. We'll let it unload and then just kick all of the resources out. Need signals here, otherwise the trains can't continue building on both sides. Can I please give you a short overview of the map and cities? Sure. Just let me make sure that this vehicle actually doesn't get filled up on fabric. We are playing without distribution offices, so we have to be a little bit careful with these things. Still missing the repair materials. Maybe on the next delivery it will be fine. But yeah, for this one We have way too much fabric. I'll give you a short tour the way this whole map developed. Alright. Clean up the resources. There we go. Well, welcome to our current run, where we are playing without distribution offices and restricting ourselves on research a little bit. We started the map over here next to Krasna, between Baraslav and that customs house, Smaljasavka, and built Krasna first, thinking about having a large tunnel here to develop towards a new town area. That tunnel took quite a while to build. So in the meantime, we decided to develop over here, build a second settlement, Kolata, which has changed a little bit, but not much. It was trying to export some oil fields. The oil prices dropped rather quickly and didn't provide us much good. So we turned our eyes to an iron deposit on top of the hill that we started mining and exporting, and we spent a lot of time developing the loading unloading station here with a variety of bridges and different concepts. After a while we came over to Hellas Old Town, where I tried a new setup for a settlement look. I wanted to try and go for a high density urban look with like 4 to 5 story buildings, and it looks pretty neat on ground level, but I was only able to manage a single road. That's the new town I'm planning all the way across the map, so the same style but for a whole town. It's quite difficult to build. We started building Hellas University, our technical university, and the town was basically the majority of our development for a while. Started going over here with the heating plant area, way oversized for what it is. Klipiusk was established to get gravel processing in place, with 2 gravel quarries feeding into a gravel processing plant, supplying us with all the gravel we need, with asphalt and concrete plants in place. We developed our first rail yard to take the load of the customs house by trucks and have resources delivered here by train. Shopping goods, meat, construction materials all get delivered to this place by trains, and we also have a delivery spot for coal. And then I don't quite remember in which order it went, but I assume Somaska came next, our logging area, which is our most profitable setup ever. We have a bunch of personal cars for our workers that live in this area, and they drive to the logging camps to cut down trees. And those are put on trains and exported. And they make us the most money ever. For all time, we have made 31 million with wood and boards. But this value is incorrect because we already had our prices cut down by 100, so it's actually 3 billion for wood and 1.5 billion for boards. So quite a lot of money. Hellas itself developed into an hills area, where I tried a different style of setup for a town, snaking up a hill. I stopped developing that at some point, but there is still the option to maybe go back here at some point and do more with it, but they provide workers. We got a metro retrofitted into our city after it was set up. We built a train station here to have our first intercity traffic with electric trains. That also allowed us to hook up the gravel to the rail network. We built a few outer settlements. Lyoslav to the right deals with our production of fertilizer. So all biological waste from the Republic is brought here by truck, turned into fertilizer, and carried down here by cableway car into the train station. And the train brings it to our farming area over here. So the train goes through this setup, tunnel, through here, and unloads the fertilizer in this area. We have 3 farms running right now. The 3rd farm has been developed a little bit, but there's a lot more room to put down more fields here. which we haven't utilized yet. We set up an incinerator in this area to deal with the waste production of our Republic. That went through 2 to 3 revisions. Right now we've set it up where the waste can go directly into the incinerator. Previously I tried something fancy and it was quite inefficient, but it looked neat. Added a refueling point and a repair station locally for trains that move around in this area. Our second largest settlement, Segadoara, was set up before then. It was intended to have a steel mill here because there's a coal mine location up in that area. We set up a new unloading area. We set up our current only rail construction office. We had a few of them situated around all of the places, but we consolidated everything into one. It has been doing rail construction for us ever since. Got a chemical plant set up here, delivering all the resources by train and then moving them by truck into a road cargo station where they are used for the chemical plants itself. Oil and water are brought by pipe. Gravel is brought by conveyor. Wood and crops are brought by truck, and the chemicals are picked up from here too and moved into the storage on this side. We also use this area for a coal power plant built recently, I guess, because we now have a coal mine here. The workers for this are brought by train, but we do have a settlement nearby that deals with making sure that the fire station is always up and running. And they also run a brick factory for us. Pretty polluted area, but yeah, seems to be running okay. And then the last settlement we are trying to build is quite far away from all of that. It's over here, because I wanted a harbor area, and yeah, we've been building on that for a while now. Transportation routes for materials and workers are quite far, so construction is quite slow. And I was too lazy to set up a new intermediate settlement with some workers. This is basically the settlement supposed to run our harbor area. Very impressive. Yeah, thank you. The focus on this was basically no distribution offices as a challenge. We were also running low-tech, which is a alteration on the way on how you do research that I make myself do, so I can't research everything right away. And then I also tried to go for curvy roads and tried to make everything look a little bit more realistic with how the road infrastructure and rail infrastructure is set up. Although I can't guarantee that everything looks realistic, I am trying to. I think we're gonna empty these out into the scrapyard. Can't send them to the scrapyard right now. Right now I need a few vehicles to bring our first resources over to our new town, because once the heating plant is set up and we can deliver coal via train, people should be able to move in. We'll get 4 trucks for food, 2 trucks for citizen goods, and 2 refrigerated trucks. Yes, I heard about your research system. Oh, cool. It's making the way. People are getting to know it. Awesome. So yeah, we'll try and fill up the resource storage for the town now. Chemicals are not necessary yet. We need alcohol, food, clothing, electronics, and meat. We need electricity in the area so the meat doesn't spoil. Have not built that yet. And we need to ensure that the waste is actually carried out of this area until we have a proper waste disposal area set up inside the harbor where the waste is loaded onto the train and brought to the incinerator. Maybe we need to set up a recycling area at some point. I have not done that yet either. Hellas should not do this. This is all for Caressa. We can have another wire go through here, that's fine. But it should be known in the whole community. Yeah. We'll see. I don't want to force the popularity. If people read it and spread the word and it gets popular, that's nice, but no need to force it, I don't think. First houses are getting set up. Still need the electricity. Need to hook that up to our transformer. Going that way. I'll try and get electricity set up. Try and bring the citizen goods here. Meat will have to wait until we get electricity. Rest we can already bring. We'll need our stores. Still need the heating setup, which is also being built. And we need electricity down here for the heating, which is planned and being built. I do need to try and run a challenge at some point where I try to speed build across the map. Right now, time doesn't really matter that much for me. So it would be better to get a construction set up for running first with some resource deliveries and a fire station and then build a town off of that. But I didn't want to do that. So we're developing this area a little bit slow over the years, but that's okay. It's basically, I think, going to be the last town until we reach our 50,000 population goal for the challenge anyway. And then we have to make a decision if the run will continue up to 100,000 or something. I think this run will stick around until the next update comes and I can start another challenge. I'm hoping that the next update will also include the release version with the potential for the new Siberia map. And then we can run our prisoner challenge that I was considering. Anyway, let's start bringing some resources over. First truck, food only. Important resource for our citizens. We'll get 4 trucks on that. They will have to run through an end station. The end station that we queued up to be built has probably been completed. It has not. Then this one is a dangerous end station because of the firefighters running through there as well. But I don't have another end station here. Could consider building one here, but I guess it's fine. But yes, I do need line spacing. I do need an end station. This one will not work well. This one will force them to turn around here, which is not ideal. I guess we'll run it with, since it's resource deliveries and not passengers, I guess we'll just run it with the line spacing flag and we'll set up an end station next to our new town. They can drive a little bit slower. There will be 4 vehicles delivering food. That should be more than enough. Then we'll have 2 trucks delivering alcohol, clothing, and electronics. I should have launched them. keep that open. Set up the other citizen goods. 2 trucks might be enough until we get the rail line connected. We will have to set up our trucks accordingly. I will not be bringing chemicals here. It's not necessary, the water purification will happen later. We'll have to set up the resources. Electronics will be used the most. 50% of that. 30%. 20% is what we're going to go with. Line spacing until we have an end station. And then last but not least, meat for the area, which we can't launch yet. Well, I guess we could if we didn't care about the spoiling of meat. But we'll wait. They could probably even live a little bit without meat. Casa Best Meat Warehouse. And that one will launch as soon as we have electricity. Must have been a fire. Not that one. I don't know. An orphanage in Hellas Hills was out of electricity for some time, but I don't know why. Not drawing that much power. I don't know. Maybe there was a transformer on fire and we didn't get a message. Were there some other challenges before this map? Yeah, I've done a lot of silly challenges. But I need to check. I need to check because they've been getting kind of ridiculous. We had a 10 pop challenge. So we started with 10 migrants and tried to get to 1,000. That took a while. New Kazakhstan, which was a follow-up of Kazakhstan, we tried to run personal vehicles a lot, forcing us to use no buses whatsoever. Low-tech sprawl was the first run with low-tech. And then we had one challenge called Automaniacs that I still have that. Well, we basically only had vehicle production lines as our only method of making money. That wasn't really that difficult, but I didn't know by then, so that was interesting because the map was really hilly, but we didn't build quite that far. That one was only 13 videos. Our no distribution office run has been going for 52 videos already, each one clocking in at about 4 to 5 hours, sometimes a little bit less though. Well, we should be ready with the heating plant next year. Once the snow starts falling, the workers won't be able to get here anymore. During winter, we should hopefully be able to get the tunnel constructed to completion, and then we can have a train run here with coal and move the first people in. For that, we'll need a bus route in between the city and this area. I think I'll have an end station here. So this is for buses coming back to town to pick up people. And then we will have an end station probably on the other side here as well. Or we'll build them here. That would require us to relocate the gas station. Nice to see the playlists on YouTube. Which is your favorite run? I really like New Kazakhstan. I had a lot of fun with that. And the no distribution office challenge also. I thought it would get fiddly, and it is. Really fiddly. But I'm really enjoying it. Because you have to be so precise about everything. You can't just say, okay, here's a distribution office, just do that and it'll do its thing. Everything has a setup. And it also gave you a lot more perspective on how to set up lines to do something efficiently without a distribution office. Because distribution offices can be quite resource intensive and they take up a lot of space. So I would say New Kazakhstan, also because of the map that we used. The map was really pretty. New Horizons 2.0 on the Steam Workshop. Really recommend that map. A lot of elevation, a lot of challenges in how you set up your infrastructure, and also a lot of opportunity to make it look pretty. Was the first time I started using large bridges successfully, I would say. And then this one is a default map from the game. That is also quite difficult. When we started, we were locked in behind a hill. In the corner. I picked it because I thought, oh yeah, let's start next to the Western Customs House, because I also made myself use the US dollar resource currency instead of the ruble as the main resource, and that worked quite well. I really don't know why the vehicles aren't getting repaired. Or why they're not getting replaced anymore. That is so strange. Maybe the personal cost took a huge toll on our repair stations. They are getting repairs. I hope they are getting replaced. I mean, we can check the replacement history. So there was a replacement 3 days ago, 2 weeks ago. Things are being replaced all the time. Costing us a bit of money. 5 million for a new excavator. Yeah. I already have a few new challenges that I'm thinking about doing. One that is about to be only being able to run industries with prisoners, industries that produce resources. Heating plant would not be reliable enough, so I would not do that. But in any industry that you wanted to use to make profit, you would have to use prisoners, so that might force you to be a little bit more conservative with the sentences that you're handing out to people. And I'm interested to see how that one would turn out, because I would think that I would have to focus on setting up a large prison with a courthouse and cranking up the prison sentences right away. But yeah, that one, it would remain to be seen how that one would turn out, I guess. I want to do that on the Siberia map when the DLC comes out, when I get access to it. Looking forward to that. Sounds very difficult but interesting. Yeah, I have no idea if it was possible, if it's difficult. It just sounds interesting. It would also tell us more about the prison system, so how that one runs, what challenges there are. I had a few runs fail because of crime, so delving more into that seems quite interesting. Then there was a silly challenge that I might do in between, because I still have the videos scheduled to be released on YouTube here.
And in between the release ending and me starting a new session, I'm considering doing a short challenge called Sushi Belt Challenge. You might know that from Factorio, where I would only be allowed to have one line per vehicle type, depending on how many vehicles you can put onto a line. So each passenger transportation would only be one line, each resource transportation only one line, and then you need to add all the vehicles to it. It would probably fail quite spectacularly or quite poorly quickly, but I don't know. It's an evolution of the line challenge that we're doing right now, basically. This one needs to not be set up. This one was only there to make sure we can have another heating plant in this area cut across the other conveyor belt. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. IBD, as Project called you. I don't want to say it because then I'm stupid, so we can't do that. But yeah, right now waiting for the construction of the tunnel here. Hopefully getting a rail connection done soon. Tunnel boring machine is doing its thing. And then the last bit of the rail construction shouldn't be a problem. By then we might have the coal unloading set up. So next year might be the time when we can actually have people move into this area. The warehouse should be filled by then. We might have electricity for the meat. We might have our depot, so we can set up a single vehicle per resource to deliver that to the shopping center, the grocer, the pub. Get everything set up in the area. We have water already. Water is going to be tricky. It's probably going to be one of the first few things that we have set up, so we don't need one of the technical officers handling all of the water distribution to the area. I was considering setting up a water tower with an unloading station and loading station, and then have a direct route to that water tower, and the technical office could take from the water tower itself. But I decided against it. We have to remove this road again, I think. Here comes the snow, so passenger transportation for our workers will be hindered significantly. I'm considering hooking up these two roads here and then having the bridge go around that. The heating plant is the main thing that needs to be connected. We could use dirt roads. Ideally I would like it to be asphalt, but I can't make sure that completes until then. Definitely need to take off this road again. This one is too fine. And we need to get a demolition office for that. We can demolish the road. We can figure out a setup for this area. The main road probably hooking up into the bridge, and then some side road going into the heating plant before the bridge starts. So the on-ramp going underneath the bridge back into this road, and the off-ramp going this way. Means that we might have to take down this a little bit further, but we'll see. First I would like it to be up and running before we start fiddling with it. tempted to set up another free technical office to make sure the roads are plowed, because then we should be able to get workers here even through winter. I think I'll do that. We still want to have a settlement here for road clearing, but in this area we don't really have that as an option. The important road is the one going to this place. So I think I want the technical office to be here, basically. So they can plow 3 kilometers into that direction. Currently they wouldn't be able to find a refueling station. But that should be doable. We can get another dirt road here. This will be removed at some point, but now they should be able to refuel in this area. So yeah, maybe we can continue doing construction work throughout winter. The low amount of firefighters in this area has me concerned. But hopefully with the improved road clearing that will be less of an issue too. Ideally we'd have people move in by after winter next year, after this winter, to make sure that the fire station is actually running with a few workers reliably. The fire station in the heating plant area will not have any truck right now, because the delivery of firefighters to that area is even further than our settlement. That will have to happen with the people living in this area. Let's start bringing some of our goods into the town. 1 vehicle each. One for food, and that's about it, I think. 1 for citizen goods and 1 for meat. The meat truck will be started later. Okay. Why are you there? That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed... Okay. We need to tell it to also let people in on the coal mine, so it goes all the way over there. It seems like the chemical area is not enough. They do get stuck here. First truck, food only. First to our shopping center, later on to our grocer, when it's built. Then we have clothing, electronics and alcohol. It has to go here and to our pub once it has been built. We need to set the resources for it. 20% alcohol pretty much. 30% clothing and 50% electronics. And the meat truck that I accidentally closed, apparently. Kinda want to start delivering meat here already, otherwise they might steal my vehicles. But we should wait for the electricity. Okay, that one we can already run. That is fine. Now that we have vehicles running here distributing goods to the city, we need a repair station within 3 years, otherwise things are gonna break down. And I would like to avoid that. So I'm setting myself a timer basically for the area. I already did that with the snowplows, which have been here almost a year. But they're not wearing down as fast, because they are only active during winter. There might be a repair station here at some point. The one in the harbor should be able to do everything, which we can build with our workers living in the area here. Resource deliveries can come by main road, but yeah, the construction could be done by workers locally. The train road behind the heating plant is probably going to run into a storage area for the construction and maintenance materials. And then we can also set up some construction offices here. I would leave this area free for a potential second heating plant. I will put it in place just so I don't forget about it. And then we can think about what the train line for the resource deliveries would look like. Ideally I would have more terraforming vehicles by then, so I don't have to wait as long. Terraforming things. Okay, shopping center got killed. So much for that. It means our truck routes are gonna get stuck. Was bound to happen. We'll have to rebuild it. Hopefully we'll get our vehicle depot up soon. I might move people in as soon as the temperature, as soon as we're like in April. I might just go ahead and move people in. And then we'd be on a timer for setting up the new area. I'll give you another mass bus for worker deliveries. How many maintenance tasks do you have right now? A few. Starolina doesn't matter, Segadoara is important. These people will get progressively more unhappy as they have to wait for building maintenance. We'll get that one running, it's already over 60, so if there's a fire, could be a pretty bad problem. We'll set up our bus route between our new city and the heating plant. End station pending. Don't know if we lost the vehicle because of that. We'll have to wait and see. We'll increase the priority of the maintenance tasks. It's winter right now anyway, so they should focus on their existing settlement for a bit. Get those things built. Yep, you lost your area pretty much. We'll need a free vehicle depot to make sure this doesn't run full. Okay, so the deliveries can still happen. The vehicles are in storage. Hopefully nothing else will burn down. We'll see. I might drop people in here just to prevent anything else burning down. Even with the low temperature. We do have to get a replacement fire truck though. So that one will be necessary. Might even get a second one. Just in case. And yes, we'll drop people in here. No guarantee that they will make it through the next winter, but I assume once we have people in this area and we'll tell our free construction office with the buses to pick up workers from this area. It's probably gonna go pretty quick. Since the resource deliveries aren't that slow. It's just the workers sometimes aren't making it. And we just have to hope that the rail construction can make it before next winter. I'll have to set up a new vehicle for delivering coal to the area. Gotta prepare that. Taking our existing train cars will not be the wrong thing to do. So we just have to wait for the rail construction to finish before we can say for sure that there's no problem. Tunnel construction will take a while, but we only really need one tunnel to finish. So if one tunnel finishes and we build all the way to the unloading station, we're done. The rest can build after that. I actually brought some workers here. Amazing. During winter with the snowplows. Maybe these snowplows will make it so that when the fire station has its vehicle again, we won't lose anything anymore. Also have to set up a waste train for this whole area. The waste for the city will go here. Hazardous and mixed waste. And it will be picked up from this location for hazardous waste and the other storage for mixed waste to be removed from this location. Don't have the vehicle depot yet, so we'll use some free ones to get that set up. 3 trucks, 1 for the hazardous waste and 2 for mixed waste. Should last us until we set up a train station to remove the waste from this area inside the harbor. It's gonna take a while until the fire truck gets here, and only then will we have workers coming here again. I guess I could drive them to the bus stop and force to unload them. Maybe I should do that, yeah. Maybe I should do that. So the emergency vehicles will not go to the fire station anymore, but instead the bus stop. And they will have to transfer unload anyone. And from the bus stop, they will go to the fire station as soon as the vehicle is back inside. Electricity will be in place hopefully soon. It's scheduled to be built, so the resources should get delivered here. And as soon as we bring workers to the bus stop, they can hopefully build it up. Do not run my area into a heating crisis again, please. We've been doing that for a while now. Because they basically couldn't pick up any workers, so they just been driving between Segadoara and this end station, blocking out all the other traffic. But now they should be bringing workers back to our new town. Maybe not successfully, but we'll see. In about a month's time, we will consider the fact at which point we can start dropping workers in here. We need the shopping center before that. Heating should be above 10 degrees ideally. Yeah, we need at least food and meat, I would say. Hello, Archer. Good day to you. Trick or treat. Have a treat. Have a treat. There you go. Just for you. So yeah, the rail construction. The tunnel is the main thing. This one should get built in 2 construction tasks once we get through the tunneling phase. Should hopefully be doable. We still need the wiring, we still need electricity for the heating, we need electricity for this area. So these ones are kinda high priority. We do have electricity set up to this point. The electricity for the refrigerator is not that important. We can deal with a little bit of meat spoilage. There's our fire truck. Too distant, are you kidding me? Well, I guess this road hasn't been built yet, so... Wait, yeah, it should be fine, but it's not in range right now. Okay, then we'll bring the firefighters back to the fire station directly. Bring workers to the fire station and then drop them off at the bus stop in the town, the rest. And they can go wherever they want. Freezing a little bit when they go into the hospital. Alright, rebuilding the shopping center. Important. So we're just waiting for electricity, basically. I'm considering dropping in another free technical office for water and sewage. I'll do that just to be safe. One truck is maybe enough, but better to be safe, I guess. Water and sewage only. And we'll copy the assignments over. Gotta pick that stuff up from Segadoara. And the sewage theoretically could be dropped into the sewage treatment plant. They don't have to drive that far. They can drop the sewage directly in here. No need to go all the way towards the town. Will be interesting to see if we can finish everything. We'll have to prioritize things. Right now we're gonna try and get the electricity up and running, get the shopping center rebuilt, get our vehicles back up on the route. I don't know if we lost the food truck. It might have been the food truck inside here when it burned down, because I can't see it. And it should be in this warehouse. Yep, food truck is missing. Who knows, maybe it also got used as a replacement vehicle. Some groundworks, building construction. We have a month, then the snow starts melting, and then we have another month, and then I think at the end of March we'll drop people in. We have so many 21-year-olds without their own flat that should be doable. Happiness is a little bit lower these days. It's a new year, so all the values got reset. The electricity here will be important for getting the heating plant up and running. But for the settlement itself, we are going to run without heating for quite a bit. I'll have to use the hospital to deal with their freezing issues a little bit. And then the next important thing will be the repair station, I think. After the heating plant has been set up. We'll start these vehicles. We'll start bringing meat in. Let's get everything ready. If we can run this on a shoestring, then let's do it. Waste removal will be a little bit weird in the beginning, but should be fine. You go here, pick up hazardous waste, and transport it all the way over here. then we need to set up the other 2 vehicles, which will do the same thing except for mixed waste, different location. I'll pick it up from here, wait until loaded for only mixed waste, and drop it off into the train station here. We can already set them up, because they can just wait in the loading stations. The technical office will deliver waste to the 1 free loading bay, and hopefully they don't produce too much waste. So mixed and hazardous waste goes in here, and that should be enough storage space for all of it. I should put the gas station on a different road side. They're getting in each other's way quite a bit. Can probably solve that with some traffic signs, making sure they can always leave. Hello Steffen, why the grumpy face? Anything wrong? Nope. Just enjoying your emote, I guess. Signature emoji, yeah. Pretty good emoji. I would say. Tourist vehicles again? Oh god, not again. Alright. You know what time it is. Remove all the vehicles from the area. All of the cars, get out. Alright. Stupid traffic jam. Come on, buses. Bring some workers to our heating plant area. Would be appreciated. Before we start freezing. Also need those for the rail construction office, otherwise things are gonna be slowed down. Second best after Quagmire and I think it's Total Biscuit. I don't know. Vibrating Quagmire is a vibe, I think. This 4-way intersection, or I guess, yeah, 4-way intersection needs to be changed at some point. Probably should give them a connection over here. And remove this whole setup, this small connection. Just a nice curve. I don't know. It would help with vehicles that are trying to just go to the left side, that would do a left-hand turn, so they don't get in the way of these vehicles trying to do a left-hand turn. The bus station is too close to the highway, or what is the problem here? It's a bus end station, and I'm routing a bunch of personal vehicles here to bring firefighters to our new town that we're building. And sometimes they get stuck here because they don't pick anyone up, they go back and they arrive at the same time as other vehicles. So this one will do a left-hand turn and go into the end station. And then there's other vehicles coming back, having delivered firefighters. And sometimes it gets overloaded with too many vehicles. And then they don't want to leave. But as soon as we have our people living locally, we don't need that route anymore, because then people will just walk into the fire station. And we don't need delivery routes for workers. Right now, no firefighters making it here anyway, because of all the snow. But yeah, that's basically the problem. We can only drop people in as soon as we have the shopping center. So the temperature end of March, and if the shopping center is up, people will be dropped here, and the bus route, the construction office with the buses, will be told to pick up people from the bus stop. We'll also activate the bus route going to the heating plant, and people can start building there until the heating plant is set up. Out of the 4 houses that we have up, one or two of them will be told to go to the bus stop, I think. Let's check the end station again. A little bit worried. We are basically using that to line space all of our resource delivery routes and passenger routes. So it's currently being overworked a little bit. Oh yeah, and also let's check our resource deliveries here. Still running. We do have mechanical components and the vehicle hasn't been stolen yet, so that's good. Seems like we finally repaired the train bringing construction materials to everything. And the incinerator isn't running, so pollution might be relatively low right now. Yep. About a month until we have people move into Recasabas. That'll give us another research point should they survive. I'm not gonna give myself that research point until this area is stable. Right now it's basically hanging by a thread. We also need the electricity in the town. Yeah, that one is important. Just a few more resource deliveries. Electronic components, some workers. I mean the wire they have to build. I guess if we have workers here, they can build everything with the buses locally, so that will be fine. We just need to make sure that the resources are in place, at the very least. But we are waiting for the shopping center, again. At least make sure that all the resources are present for the construction of the shopping center. We do have everything else in place. Way too much alcohol. Tunnel construction has also been hindered by the traffic jams, because I assume the road construction vehicles were always moving back when they were running out of workers, which is unfortunate. But they do have half a year to get that ready. If they don't finish it by end of August, we will have to bring in some trucks bringing coal to the heating plant instead. Otherwise it won't work. Still have to set up gas stations in the area. We might have one here and one here on the exit of the roads. Or we could have one here, so vehicles that come back from the heating plant area can refuel. I don't know. Need to think about the location for a future gas station, I guess. I should relocate this one to back here for the time being. So we get this area freed up for something else. The aforementioned end station for the area was supposed to go there. Groundworks won't take that long. And then just a few resource deliveries, mainly concrete, to get this set up. And yes, I guess I would be willing to drop people in here that can build it up and then quickly deliver the resources. I have to find a logical way to use the highway. We might have an elevated area here to connect the highway to, and then we can have the road connect from that elevated area and continue with the highway. Maybe that's the way should be set up. Then the train would have to go into the tunnel again. I don't even know where the train's gonna head to. I mean, it's gonna be the steel mill area, but we haven't even planned that yet. That's gonna happen later. Tunnel up to this elevated area, picking up steel, coal, goes into the steel mill, and iron would be delivered by train. Lots and lots of trains running over our network. There we go. Traffic jam again. That's going to affect our rail construction vehicles again. I really want to move away from these firefighters. They are nothing but trouble. I could run them with automatic line spacing, not having them go through this, I guess. But then they would just be slow everywhere. Did we do all of the maintenance works? Yep, we did. All of the maintenance is done. At least those that are currently assigned to construction offices. Okay, let's see if they can figure it out. I guess I'm just going to leave this on like 60 seconds. That will continuously spew out vehicles at the required line spacing anyway. Might be too slow for lines that have too many vehicles though. So we could still run into a traffic jam in that way. But we'll see. Last construction phase for the shopping center again. I hope they don't steal our vehicles in the meantime. Increase the priority of that because it will make the travel to this area much quicker. Alright, bunch of vehicles heading here, 4 concrete mixers. And then we need 3 trucks for open hull construction materials. We should be ready. Power line is ready. I think. Well, it's not end of March yet. Let's give it a little bit more time. Temperatures can still drop fairly low, so let's not be too quick on the draw. Could be risky otherwise. This area will get built relatively quickly, but once we have the workers. As I said, resource deliveries are the main concern. Could also drop a little bit of construction equipment collection in here, I guess. Let's relocate the buses over. And workers are picked up from here now. And then we have another free construction office. With some of our terraforming equipment. Should be able to deliver some excavators to some areas that require them. Once we need to do some more terraforming, we can get more vehicles. Let's go check the end station. It's running okay. As long as our rail construction offices are doing well, as long as the firefighters are moving more people over to... Okay, this route is obsolete too. This is firefighters to Tuseni. Tuseni has its own people. That route is obsolete. You can end your route here after your last delivery of workers. Because Tuseni does have people living here. Should be enough workers. If a fire breaks out and a fire truck arrives with like 3 workers, those workers will continue working and more people should start piling into the fire station as time goes on. That fire station is important. Instead of the bus stop. So, heating plant, brick factory, fire station. Same for you. Don't need that many workers in the bricks factory. It's not set up to run at full capacity anyway, but I would like to have enough firefighters if possible. We usually get a few firefighters arriving by train anyway. That could lead to the situation where these people don't find work, I guess. So I will add the bus stop again as a 0% entry. So if they can't find anything with one that has a percentage, they will go to the last one that doesn't have anything set percentage-wise. We're nearing the end of March. We have all the construction equipment available locally. Still lacking boards and steel for the shopping center, but I think we're probably going to be able to move people in. And then we have to micromanage this to get it set up and running. But I think with the construction equipment available, should be doable. This one next, so we don't spoil all the meat we bring here. It's not that important, but I want it. If we have a fire in this area, we'll drop people in regardless. Okay. All of you out. I think this route is obsolete. This is going away. It's way too many vehicles, but we can send them all to this depot, and once we get a traffic jam warning about too many vehicles here, we can tell all of them to go to a different depot and fill in the rest, or send them to the scrapyard, one of the two. But yeah, no more firefighters after this. It's end of March. Should be getting used to the fact that no more help is coming. 2 more resource deliveries. One of them still being picked up. Boards. Steel is on its way. And yes, I'll drop people in here. I will do it. The heating buses are running. This repair station will need a warehouse too. Just a small one, but we do have enough room for that, I believe. Does it have to be the smallest one? No. Just have to get the road in a little bit closer. bad connection. Nope, that's too narrow. Traffic jam. Important. Nope. That is just our refueling station in the area. I guess we're just gonna not wait until unloaded anymore. We're gonna get rid of that setting, so that won't happen anymore. Where was I? Depot for the repair station. Warehouse, I mean. When you hold down 3 keys and the autosave kicks in. Alright, repair station will be important. We need to finish that next year, so the vehicles don't all break down. Looks like all resources are now being delivered, boards being the last of the two. With a truck that is not, well, it is well maintained, it's already 36 years old, so that happens. Should make it here soon. Does have enough fuel. I guess all of those breakdowns are really fuel inefficient because they have to re-accelerate. Why did you slow down there? Interesting. That's how it should be. Slowed down there. Probably underneath the bridge too. Don't slow down, just keep going. One is correct, so is that. Okay. Yeah, once those resources are there, we'll just drop the people in. I'll have to finish the construction of the shopping center real quick. We do have road cranes available locally. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Why are you going that way instead of across here? You sadden me that you choose this route instead. 1 and 3. We'll have to get rid of the dirt road at some point. It's April. Temperatures are 20 degrees, but there could still be drops. But yeah, as soon as we have the wood, should be able to get stuff built. We'll tell them to build a shopping center and otherwise go to the bus stop. The shopping center can be built with maximum amount of workers that it can hold. Buses are ready and waiting for workers to arrive at the bus stop. Our excavators are doing things very nice. Even got the substation built already. And the power line is being set up. Excellent, that means we have electricity now. Cool. Alright, let's drop people in. Airdrop. work here, and then the shopping center otherwise. That'll be 150 people who are working for their lives, basically. We need some road cranes. Where are they? Okay, that looks good. Shopping center, perfect. Excellent. We'll have our food, meat, clothing and electronics here soon. Drop in another house. And they stole a truck from us. Those bastards. Come on, finish that construction. All the workers here, please. You can do it. Recasabes, food, shopping. Don't have any vehicles on it right now. So it doesn't show up. Custom routes, Recasabes, food, shopping. Need to add the other stopped to it. Unload. Send out the truck. Send out the truck. And then we need the other truck to set up the route for the citizen goods again. Recasabes. Citizen goods, shopping. So two buildings will go to the bus platform, the rest will be dropped in here to live here and do whatever they want. Temperature will be a bit low, but they have to work around that. Our bus route bringing workers to the harbor area will unload workers back inside town in case there's still workers on it, which is very likely. We don't have a university planned here yet, but one can come in a bit. School as well. School is also not planned yet. Let's see. Does this show up here? No. Alright, I'll wait for the other truck to get here, I guess. Still have 21-year-olds without their own flat, but they haven't filled up the houses just yet. Complaining about temperature is what they're doing. One more delivery of steel and our heating plant will be set up. Train line still takes a while. Okay, one of you will make sure that the shopping center is filled with workers. We also need the kindergarten and we need to set up a school. School is important. Don't need those dirt roads anymore for the time being. Should have probably built that as asphalt before deciding to move things in here. But the upgrade of that shouldn't take too long. Alright, there's a traffic jam warning for our firefighter vehicles. Just tell all of them to move aside and make room for more. Not going to the scrapyard just yet. Once we have the other grocer and people are fairly happy with the meat, the clothing and electronics that they're getting, we can upgrade that road. And they can receive food and meat from a different store. The truck is taking a while. Rick has the best. Citizen goods shopping. To that truck, please. And you're out of fuel. Great. Excellent. Need to edit the route. Because we also need to unload alcohol here. Still can't find the gas station. But yeah, that should bring everything to the area. Hopefully increasing happiness and making this area sustainable. As I said, it still has things missing. School is quite important because the people do grow up quite quickly. Here's the vehicle. I'll wait a little bit longer. School should probably be in our commercial area over here. Since this is going to be a T-junction, it could basically be here. Can you find fuel now? Yes, okay, good. Medium-sized school, I guess. And then we have to upgrade this. Allow people another entry point is here, so they can keep shopping. We just can't restock it for a bit while we upgrade this road. Then we'll hook up a dirt road, restock it, and then upgrade the dirt road after. But yeah, for the time being, this will remain a dirt road, I guess. So the school is important, and the heating is important. Heating is a little bit more important because it kills people quicker. So we'll focus on that. I'll remove that one. I don't want a pedestrian crossing there. We'll hook it up here. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I'll write down the 12th settlement. So we have one spare research, but I won't use it yet, because I don't consider this to be a guaranteed success just yet. Once the heating plant is running and has coal hooked up and we have the school, then yes, I would say it's fine. But with the heating plant almost done, shouldn't be really a problem, I don't think. As long as the rail construction can keep up the pace. And we don't have to rely on trucks bringing coal here by the truckload. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, it would just be a stopgap solution to make sure the town doesn't die. Get the cinema set up. This one still needs brick delivery. This one doesn't need to finish fast. Monument is kinda important. Not that urgent, but yeah, let's construct it. The Redstone Monument is scheduled to be built as well, so. We got clothing, we got electronics now. A little bit of crime happening, but the police station is almost up and running. And then we'll add to the city in the same style as this one. Relatively high density, very narrow roads with the buildings. All of the greenery will be removed. do have a small waste truck, right? Yeah, that one is quite busy. Until we can get one of the larger waste storages set up, that one will be busy a fair bit. I'll move this over and get a waste storage for our facilities here. The footpath will probably stay, but I need to see if it can fit. It will not reach the cinema that way, but it'll probably reach it if there's a footpath going that way. Yep, that'll do. Okay. Get that in place. Get that hooked up, build that road, build these two roads. We'll probably hook up the waste storage later. I'll remove the gravel footpath and build the road in one go. You ran out of fuel, delivering food. Okay, so I guess we will have to build a gas station that is in range of our construction offices and can get repaired and has electricity. The alternative is routing these through an end station and get them refueled there instead. We could route them through this. They would have to turn around here and pick up more goods. We did plan on building an end station next to our new settlement. I did empty out this gas station for that reason. So I guess we will plan the end station over here instead. For incoming vehicles to refuel in this area. And outgoing vehicles to refuel on this side if they wanted to. So vehicles coming back from the town. Going to the city, we'll have to go through this end station. Going back for resource pickups, I mean. And then later on we can have another one here. Or a gas station, a proper gas station. I think we'll build the school on this side instead of the main road. Because we might need more facilities that do need a road connection. I wouldn't mind the school being here though. I think it looks pretty well placed. I'll have to redo the road though, it's in the way. Yeah, we can't... That's the downside of planning this so tightly, that everything basically has to be set up the way it's supposed to. Otherwise it won't work, because you can't place the building when the road is already placed. Yeah, I guess we'll have the school here. And this one is open. This one will be decided upon when we want to expand our town. Before that we'll probably fix the road up to here. We can already hook up the waste storage though. for the area. We also need one for the clinic. Because this can make a lot of hazardous waste, and I'm always scared of large amounts of hazardous waste in this game. Would be nice if we could deal with the police station and the hospital at the same time. To build that one first. Then hook this one up later. And then we can probably get the waste storages picked up for both of them. Alternatively, the road is just... I mean, this dirt road is not really intended to be final anyway. Otherwise, we could also just put a waste storage here and have a road come down in this area, hooking both of them up. So, road here, road going that way. Waste storage here, footpaths, hooking up into the road. And that should give them access to that. And the dirt roads were just to build everything faster. Hello Sarumano, welcome. So basically this way. Oh wow. I thought this one would be too close, but apparently that one is fine. Cool. That should give us access to both of these facilities, I assume. And we have to wait with the road construction until we have the building set up. I'm a little bit worried about this one creating too much hazardous waste. I need to set up a temporary waste storage for it. It does not feel safe. Yeah, the hospital should probably have its own. And we can make this road connection somewhat permanent. Nah, that road shouldn't end there. We'll get that one built with a footpath through here. And this one will be obsolete, and we'll set up a different waste storage for the police station at some point. And we have to find a way to hook up this road at some point. But for the time being, getting the waste removed from this area is quite important. Make sure that this one doesn't have overflowing hazardous waste. It is going to be fine, because there's not that many people living here just now. But at some point it's going to become an issue and pollution will be created. So yeah, we should deal with the waste right now. In the meantime... Oh yeah, we should also give them an ambulance or two. Good idea, game. We'll give you 4 ambulances. Don't think there's going to be any helicopters in that area. Some workers, heating plant, missing coal, that's fine, but the heating plant is basically ready. 750 workdays for you, and then the last bit of rare construction won't be a problem. That should be doable. That should be manageable. Start building the bridges, I guess. They're not really used for anything just now. Just basically the main road through this area. And then we have to get the connection into our existing main road. Could have the traffic come out here, hook up into the main road from this side, and the other side could go into this connection. So we'd have to tear down this asphalt road a little bit to get a nice curve in, go underneath the bridge, and then hook up here. We'll do that. Get rid of that. And build a road connection underneath the bridge to hook up into this side for traffic leaving towards the town. If they want to go the other way, what are we going to do then? They have to come this way and turn onto the road. Here. So we have two lanes, one going this way, one going that way. Oh yeah, I see it. I think I see it. Should be doable. Grab the demolition office and get rid of that road section. A local demolition office will also probably be helpful because reworking being done in this area is probably going to happen quite a bit. Let's bring the resources to our storage. Once that one is in place, we'll just have to wait for the rail line to finish up and get our first coal delivery in place. And then heating can be provided. Right now heating is not an issue. End of October things will be looking different. Police cars, reduce the amount of workers here. Some unemployment in the area is okay. We'll open up construction tasks as they come up and they receive all of the materials for construction. This one, for example. And this one almost has all of them. Need to build towards our waste storages for the citizens. We'll probably drop a monument here at some point. I would say the area is stable now, barring the situation with the heating plant. And the school. The school will show up at the end of the year with unemployment due to no education. So we better get that set up as well. We do have our grocer, so our truck routes for food and meat can now also drop the rest off at the grocer. That'll provide a little bit more safety. Most people that just want to get food will go here, and if they want to go shopping for more than that, they can go here and buy all of the resources that they want at the same time. Okay. I did say that the repair station would be important, so we should consider building in that direction, I guess. I might remove those and get a connection in here instead, across this. We'll build towards the repair station as well. Resources will have to be brought in by truck until we get a train station set up. At least we won't have to worry about lack of workers in this area anymore. Each construction site with materials can be built up by local workforce, and that's really handy. And we also need to set up some construction offices at some point to do the maintenance. But we do have a gas station here, bus and station being built. And then we'll set up our delivery routes that are going to the warehouse area to go through the end station to get their refueling done. We'll have to grab a fuel truck for that. Or the ones that are bringing fuel to the free gas station can drop fuel in there as well. It's already June. Well, I hope they finish the tunnel. It is the task that will take the longest. The last bit of tunnel is not that far. Sorry. What? I guess it's 2,500 workdays. Should be most of it. Most of it should be tunnel boring machine though. Didn't expect that. I'll start bringing some coal here, just to be safe. We'll get 4 trucks on the task, which they have high capacity, they're very fast. I'll make sure that the heating plant has enough coal. And they can load it here to, even if the loading speed is a little bit slow, that would be good enough. They can load it here. We built that for the purpose. It's fine. Fuel truck traffic jam, we'll check it out after I set up this route for the heating plant. They can do line spacing. We'll wait until vehicles are here, and then assign them. Just repairs for forklifts. It happens. Recasabes, coal for the heating. Send the vehicle out, get the other 3 dump trucks, and drop them onto that route too. It'll provide a base level of coal for our heating plant and should probably fill up within the next 2 months. And we won't need that much heating here, hopefully. The rail construction has me worried. Once you start paying attention to it, it feels slow. I mean, we built all the way up here with the rail line, didn't really care. And now that we actually need it, it feels like it could be a bit faster. Maybe we'll have a rail construction office set up in this area with within the area of the resource deliveries for construction materials. We'll see. You can search 3 kilometers, so can you, and that's about it. We'll drop our fire truck into the fire station next to the heating plant as soon as the construction is done. Oh, they already demolished the roads. Cool. That one has to be a diagonal road, otherwise it's not going to work. So that would be the exit. It would come around here, hook up to the side of the bridge, and allow vehicles to leave and enter the bridge, depending on what they need to do. So one road would go this way, and the other road would go this way. Vehicles coming from this area can only go this way in that direction. And then yeah, the other lane basically goes to this side. So there's another side to this, no pun intended. That's too far away. That one hooks up here. Actually no. That one will have to be set up differently. I need to think about this. Electric trains waiting too long is never a good sign. The train got stuck again? Why are you trying to go to the depot when you're on the right side here? You're supposed to go there and see if there's anyone to pick up. You're not supposed to stop here and go back to the end station. Okay, well, if that doesn't work, oops. If that doesn't work, chemical. We'll have to change the route yet again and use waypoints that they will have to go through. So for the coal mine area, before you enter the coal mine, go through here. So you have to go through that waypoint. It's part of the route. It might get confused again, but we'll see. Because it doesn't have any workers, so it might try and skip on the coal mine. I think it's basically trying to not... It's trying to shortcut the route because I do give it an option. Right here. I need to get rid of that. I need to remove that. There's no way to shortcut this. Got our monument in place. The first one. We'll have a waste storage soon that will deal with the hazardous and mixed waste from the hospital. And we'll have some waste storages soon for our houses in the residential area. And coal is also becoming available. We can drop it off into the storage now, since that one has been built. Heating is available. Just need some mechanical components to connect this up. But yeah, then it will be built fairly quickly. And the mechanical components are on their way. Train unloading station can happen after the tunnel has been dug out. I think bringing the coal here is probably the right decision. A little bit of traffic jam still. You are without electricity, supposedly. No other train is without electricity, so I don't know what your problem is. Segadora. The signal also says red. Okay, sure. Sure. If it's the signal, that's fine. I mean, we demolished part of the train line here, so it lost connection to the electricity for a bit. It's fine. Get that one demolished too, please. Let me take a look at our buildings, sorting by wear and tear for all across the map. The ones in Staralenia don't matter, but we have one in Hellas Old Town. The indoor pool was on fire, so it's getting maintenance done right now. Coal ore processing plant, we can see, that one is coal ore processing, yep, that one is getting repairs. Needs a bunch of steel delivered. Construction office is doing other things, I guess. And other than that, maintenance is ongoing, but not lagging behind too much. I think I'm going to commit to my research now. I want to get the steel recycling in place because we are getting metal scrap from the iron ore processing, and I would like to try that out. So we'll commit to saying that our new settlement is actually up and running and won't die. So at least not set up to die. We are bringing coal there, the heating plant is running, seems to be fine. This one still hasn't been demolished. I thought it would auto assign, I was wrong. But yeah, we'll spend our research point on steel recycling and get that one done as soon as possible. Okay, Metro having fun. Not sure what went on here. But all the metro line is basically piled up into each other. Because the first train decided that it didn't want to leave that stop for some reason. And I don't know why. Oh, because it wants maintenance done. Wait, is there a repair station in this area? There shouldn't be. Was it waiting around to get repairs done? It's only at 38. No, wait. What? It says 38, but here it says 100. I'm confused. $23 and it says 60. Do they not repair the second engine and that's causing problems? That would be annoying. Okay, that one I need to save and report. Okay, let me drop a save here. Well, I guess we will have to micromanage our metro and split them up so they can get repairs, because they seem to only be repairing the front engine, not the back one. Front one is getting repairs fine, but the back one is apparently toast. And that one is keeping everything broken down. Alright, then I guess we'll have to get you to a depot. All of you. Or at least most of you. That's unfortunate, but I mean, it's weird. It's a little bit weird. That one is fine, that one is not, that one is fine, that one is somewhat fine, it's getting repairs now at least. Okay, so you go back out and I guess we'll pull you into... I don't know, we're just gonna wait for you to get repairs done. Well, we have to run single engine metros for the time being. I guess we don't have that many passengers on the metro, but I went for double metro for the looks, so they did use up most of the station space. Okay, you're not fine. You are. You can leave. Oh, Hellas Metro. You can leave. You are reasonably okay, but you're getting repairs right now, so that's fine. You're doing well. You can leave. You're doing fine. Oh man, how long can you make a metro? What the... I guess now it's 145 meters. So you can make really long metros apparently. You should get some repairs. %. Let's go. 36. Let's go into the line again. Research is done, very good. That means we can have our steel recycling. That means our iron mine could basically, with its processing facility, make us some steel. Yeah, I don't know what the prioritization on repairing is, but it seems to be doing some funky stuff here. We'll run a reduced amount of trains by capacity, I guess. I think the steel processing is probably a good idea to have next to Colata, because the scrapyard will, I assume, make most of it. The metal scrap that needs to be recycled. And it would give another thing for Colata that it would be producing. It does have an internal storage for 50 tons of steel, which is a lot. Makes up to 19 per day. We're not producing 36 tons of metal scrap a day. I think we'll hook it up to the scrapyard directly with a conveyor, and then haul the steel into the storage to be picked up. Pollution, almost 10 tons, is noticeable. Who built that power line here? We change the power line, we can have this connected. It would only interfere with the pump jacks. Remove all of it. I guess the question is, can the people walk here before we start doing that? No, not really. They have barely enough distance to reach the scrapyard. Doesn't need to be connected directly. We have vehicles running out of this plant exporting the metal scrap, so this has space for 3 vehicles. One of them will bring in the metal scrap. Then we will have a storage connected for bringing metal scrap from a train station. And then one vehicle will haul the steel away at some point, so we can actually use it. And we don't have that many people living in walking distance anymore. And the one house that is in walking distance is not specifically assigned to the scrapyard. I do need to make sure that the scrapping facility does get workers again. We also need to continue upgrading the roads. Oil price going down. I did not expect anything else. Although the oil price did go up at some point, but not by much. Yeah, we just need the heat exchanger to provide the heating. continue building towards the repair station and its warehouse. That warehouse is a repair station exclusive. We will have to repair ships here eventually, so it needs to be separate from everything else. I don't think ships require radios, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see what a ship needs to repair. Tunnel construction, 2 more construction tasks, and then it's gonna go into the rail laying phase, and as soon as they build out of that tunnel, they can continue building all the way to the unloading station. It's August right now, so probably was the right choice to start delivering coal here. And we have some vehicles that are old and busted here too. That personal car route, not really working that well. We're gonna send 4 tourists to the scrapyard, see how they enjoy it. I'll drop another house here, closer to the scrapyard. That will also then send workers to the steel processing, the steel recycling area. And we need to hook up a storage for the construction materials by train. That way we can then get rid of our old storage area pretty much. Construction materials and gravel. Maybe asphalt and concrete as well, although they aren't that urgent. This is gonna be an end platform for most of it. I think this is gonna be an end platform. We can have a road go around it. And if we decide to continue building that way, which I doubt we will, I mean, it's not unheard of. We do have the other rail line coming down this way, and they could connect back out of here, I guess. If the steel recycling makes a lot of steel, then it should also go to the harbor area for export, I guess. But then we could change this to a bridge going across the train tracks instead. So I believe we will need a storage, as I said, the storage area for construction materials will be its own thing, and then a whole setup for the gravel and coal also delivered to this area. We could deliver that to the same train station. But we do have a dedicated train connection here, and I feel like using it. That would be construction materials for the area. Oh, that's the train station already. Oops. Doesn't want to allow me to place a signal here. Well, then I guess we will have to go out a little bit further with the train. Hello Merc Point Shot. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I have to take a short break, guys. I'll be right back. I'll give you something to look at, I guess. Which will probably be Hellas. And a vehicle driving around it, but I'll have to take a break for 3 to 4 minutes, so give me a second. While I find something that... which one could we use? Probably the intercity one. Sega to our passengers to Hellas University. I'm gonna follow a vehicle. Be right back. Stick around if you want to. Enjoy the road trip at normal speed. Well, I'm back, but I'm gonna watch the road trip a little bit. Let me just get rid of the BRB window, though. I'm gonna take a drink. See what this whole thing looks like. At least for a little bit. Oh, we're on that bridge, okay. To the left would be our incinerator city, and to our right would be our, well, our fertilizer processing area. Not sure we're gonna see it from the road. It should be visible. It's still pretty close to the road. I think it's even higher up than the road. Oh. Those traffic signs were not correct. No, we're not going to worry about that right now. I'm gonna wait until we see Hellas. I want to see what Hellas looks like coming in by road. We did that with trains in previous games. Yeah, there's our fertilizer processing area. Cableway station that we can't see. 2 gas stations in front of it. Heating plant. I might be able to see Hellas at night a little bit. Yeah, I can see the 2 towers already. Wow, that looks pretty cool. You can also see the Palace of Communists sticking out behind the power pole there with the red star. And the 4 heating plants in front of it. Very important. That does not look bad. I like how that looks. Decent skyline. Very bright. Mountain in the background. A few houses going up the mountain. I like it. Also coming up to see our radio station on the right there, right off the 2 towers. Behind that should be the university at some point. I like it. Gotta say, I like how that looked. Way different than from above. Well, way different. It was way more imposing having the buildings actually be that tall. That looked really, really cool. Maybe we can at some point take a road trip from Rekasabes to Hellas. That would be quite a long trip. We went from about here to here, so we would have twice the distance added to that, but it would be mostly countryside. We would go past the coal ore processing, coal mine and the chemical plants though. Might be an interesting look. Complaints about no place of spirituality. Complaints about no kindergarten. I can understand those. But both of them are not that urgent. Okay, get those set up. September, 2 months before the temperatures start dropping. Heating plant running into the issue that's too warm outside. Our coal is finally connected. We'll get a warning message if that ever runs empty. And now we'll have to just wait and keep working towards our rail line, I guess. 1 more construction task for this section of tunnel. 3 construction tasks for the rail line itself, and then the last section of tunnel needs to be built. Hopefully our truck deliveries of coal will be sufficient. They should hopefully last us through winter, if not, that would be unfortunate. Let's go back to Kolata, because the train station here also needs to be built. It's the last thing that I did before I took a very short break. We'll build that. Get a mixed signal here, and that should give us enough room for 150-meter long train waiting in this area easily. That will bring construction materials to the area. Steel export. Do we bring steel here, or do we rely solely on the scrap metal steel and use this as a pickup point for steel? I don't think it's going to be a pickup point for steel, but I don't know. If we produce too much steel and this runs full, we'll have to do something with it. Exporting it to the east could be a thing, but we already have a lot of money, so I don't know. Let's assign the rail construction office to this construction task. And our other construction offices to the rest. The steel recycling will probably be here, and we'll have trucks hauling stuff around. Not decided yet. Might also be here. If we get more houses in this area, they can probably also walk to this area. We could think about having it directly feed steel into the storage, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. There will probably be one vehicle hauling steel into that storage, and if the storage is full of steel, it'll continue on exporting it to the customs house or something. Doing all of the steel recycling here is maybe not the greatest idea though. But it is where most of our metal scrap is being handled. I guess we could also think about a train-based setup. So we have the steel recycling hooked up into the storage from this side instead. Like so. And then have another train on the right side feeding aggregates, aka the metal scrap by train. And the aggregate unloading station could then also be used for coal, which would then in turn feed also our new heating plant intended in this area. And once we have a new heating plant, we can have more workers, more houses. Metal scrap. Should metal scrap also get a storage? I guess so. If there's too much. Yeah, let's put a storage for metal scrap too. Doesn't have to be a very large one, I don't think, but some will be nice. If we extend this area so much, then we will also need a fire station or something. Or make sure that the fire station can get here fast enough. Currently it's located here. The roads are not fully upgraded yet, but they're getting there. They are slowly getting there. once we start upgrading these roads. If there's a fire, they have to drive all the way around, so let's upgrade these roads first. This one too. So we'd have our metal scrap, we need another unloading station for... Will we even be fine with like 2 unloading gates? Ship might be a bit large. You unload, you will wait until unloaded for coal. We need to bring gravel here. The gravel delivery could be done before going to the chemical plant, I guess. Gravel might be its own thing. I think maybe the train station for... yeah, the train for the metal scrap will be its own small unloading station. So one of these. It can wait here. If the road allows us to go through this area, of course. Otherwise we'll have to redesign it a little bit. That was a very loud train, for some reason. So one unloading station just for metal scrap, similar to our construction material deliveries. And then a double unloading station, one for coal, one for gravel, for the remaining content. We might have to move the heating plant back further. I think this is way too close. It has to be back here. We'll need a bus route to this area. The heating plant has to be relocated. But the metal scrap processing should be doable here. That shouldn't run into complications, I don't think. This is something for another time though. We'll get the construction materials delivered, take out the old construction materials site, and then plan for the gravel. And once the gravel is in place, we'll set up concrete and asphalt. And then get onto a heating plant. Not a lot of pollution here. Can get one more house down. Make sure that the scrapyard gets enough workers. And in preparation for the metal scrap recycling, probably a good idea to start growing a little bit in Colata as a precaution. Temperatures are dropping down to 14 degrees. Our coal is at around 200 tons. Heat exchanger has been built and is running at full capacity, as much as it can at that distance at least. 78 degrees Celsius it looks like. Down from 83. Need to bring more resources to some open construction tasks here. Mainly the waste storages will be important during winter. And also get the school built. That one is important. Can we not get that hooked up to the road? I thought we could. Thought it would let us. Yes, it will. Bit of crime. Nothing major. Unemployment because of no kindergarten, we're dealing with that. Spirituality would be another house, another building at some point. We could rework this road right now. Not sure why Hellas is having power issues. Let's do the rework here. Go here. Shopping and... no, not... don't do that. Keep going, but don't go to the small shopping center right now. We'll tell the truck with the citizen goods to wait until fully unloaded, so it can stay in that building. As well as the meat truck. No, the meat truck should keep running, but only to the grocer. But the citizen goods can wait until... I guess the pub won't get anything in a while, but yeah. That one can wait until unloaded. Once the vehicles are where they're supposed to be, aka one truck in here, and the rest just running their route as per normal, we'll take out this road and hook up a proper asphalt one. And then see if we have enough resources left to get the rest connected as well. Okay. Get that built, please. Waste storage for the hospital, please hold hazardous waste. No biological waste handling in this area just yet. We'll do that later. One thing that could become a problem is the waste over here, because there's currently no way for it to get out of this place. So that's a concern. That thing would continue spewing out pollution. And if it catches fire, we have a problem. If it catches fire, we have a problem. I'll revert my decision. We'll upgrade this as soon as we have construction materials locally. I'm gonna wuss out and do that at some other time. Okay. Resources being brought here again. It does have access to the waste storage again. We'll have to slowly upgrade those roads at some point. Not feeling it right now. It's a little bit dangerous. Especially so close before winter. to remove more of that road. It's still too close. I mean, it's basically supposed to come this way and yeah, just S-bend curve into the bridge, I guess. I guess we can leave it for the time being. Get one of the roads corrected, then let the traffic run along that side and correct the second one. Don't need to do both at the same time. The fire station here has also been built, so it's time to move the fire truck in before something catastrophic happens. Let's see. This connection should basically be about that. And then we have our corner here, leading here. I think we have to build the other side first. Yep, I'll have to get rid of some of this road still. Buildings, demolition offices across the map. We'll pick the one in Sagadoara and demolish these two. Or have them demolished rather. It's end of October. That's when I wanted to, well, be prepared for winter. Coal still did go up by 40 tons, but consumption will go up starting now because our temperature is at 0 degrees Celsius. Heating is decent. Waste removal is no problem. It doesn't generate that much waste. Our trucks are not busy at all. The main problem is the removal from the town itself, because we have so many small waste storages. It's difficult for our one truck picking it all up, I guess. Unless we're using the big garbage containers. That one is doing fine. Make sure that fire station is worked. Got our end station. The warehouse routes need to go through that end station now. After delivery to the warehouse, please go through the end station. Even the meat trucks, I guess. I'll spread them out a little bit. And fuel delivery can be done by the trucks bringing fuel to the gas station. First the gas station, then the end station, and then running through the end station itself. So they also line space with that. Lots of complaints about spirituality. We could consider giving them a gallery of the art, I guess. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Town planning, town planning. These ones will be proper roads already. If we ever decide that we don't like the position of one of the houses, it's gonna get a little bit annoying. But so far that's not the case yet. Unable to get to a pub. No alcohol. Citizen goods. Unload at the pub. Oh. Okay. Did it steal the settings from you or something? 20%. I must have only made that configuration for the vehicles delivering it to the warehouse, not for that one. So hopefully we can get some alcohol here now. Drink your problems away, people. Nothing wrong. Everything's fine. We're totally safe for winter too. We got like 200 tons of coal. Yeah, it went up by 20 more kilograms. We're fine. We're 1,000 citizens away from another research point as well. And station got refueled. And there's a waste storage for our residential buildings. That'll help a lot. Because now the small truck picking up waste from the buildings directly doesn't have to do that anymore for the majority of buildings here. Get all the construction materials for the kindergarten going. We can let people walk onto that construction site if they want. And that'll provide a lot more workers for us. And at some point we'll have to consider a university for this area. I'm not really sure which one. I guess we haven't built the HQ of the party, the large version of that yet. That could be a building that we will choose. We have the technical university, we have the medical university, we have a small party HQ, but not a large one yet. Tell this house to send all of its workers to the kindergarten, please, to get that one built. Should be able to use a road crane for that, unless they're all already out and doing stuff. Don't know where they would be. Oh, they have arrived. Hello, Fadamir. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. So we have some people constructing it without road cranes, unfortunately. Where are our road cranes? They should be here. They are assigned. They're not going there. There's one heading here from very far away. That might be the reason. Okay, it's almost there. That's fine. That'll do. Seems like they're also slowing down for these junctions, so we need to set up the traffic signs for them to tell them they can blast full speed through that, if they have the right of way. And the kindergarten is set up. Very good. There we go. Need that road connection for now. Any workers for the heating plant, maybe? Seems like a thing we should be doing. Also running the heating plant workers through our new end station would be nice. It's going the wrong way, so I'll have to drive a little bit weirdly, but that's fine. I have to drive in and then go back to this city. Ideally we would have an end station that way for them. But let's not overdo that right now. Let's make sure we have enough heating, if possible. Right now we don't. "13 workers sounds good. A start at least. We will have more workers, thanks to the kindergarten. But can we bring them to the heating plant in time? I believe yes. The snow says no, but let's see who's right. We'll probably have a phase of it being too cold for a bit. Those houses might have temperatures dropping soon. Heat water tank is close to dropping. It's already dropping a little bit. But yeah, heat consumption of that area is not as problematic. Because of the small amount of citizens, this low amount of housing. It should be taking a while for that to turn into a problem. Road clearing services down here are not ideal because I told them to not clear the dirt roads, and I'll stick by that. So this side is probably good. Going to be the first one we build. Then we'll have an asphalt road in the area. We can hook this up, build the right lane correctly, then build the left lane correctly, and then we should be fine. So we need to get on that. Start building this section. Almost all the resources for the school are here, depending on if we get the largest truck, this one, carrying 27 tons of prefab panels. We won't need a lot of vehicles going here. I will need a few more. And then we'll have a school in the area, dealing with basic education. Higher education is still open. Don't have any unemployment due to low education yet, but once that starts kicking in for the area, it could become a problem relatively quickly. So definitely need to stay on the ball and make sure that it doesn't. And we also need to continue building towards the repair station. People from our bus stop should be able to reach the repair station. Not that they would with the current setup, but I would have to make arrangements that they can definitely get there. In our case, we will probably have a pedestrian tunnel in this area. Ideally I would have it here, but this hitbox is way too large. Unfortunately. Well, then I guess we would have a pedestrian tunnel maybe here. Or just let them walk along the asphalt road for the time being until we set something up a little bit prettier. 3 people working in the heating plant, and the heating is doing well. Might be dropping a little bit, but as long as we're bringing a few workers here, we'll be fine through winter. Temperatures are still going to drop a little bit more, but I believe we'll be fine. More kindergartens will be necessary. And yeah, the Gallery of the Art should be a nice starting building to get some culture and some building that deals with the need for attractions resolved. Can get rid of the 3 road depots. We have a proper one. It's probably the right choice to have the second free technical office in the area to support things. This one requires a vehicle right now, this one requires a vehicle right now. Water consumption is quite high. And then we have the heating plant area. That one doesn't need as much water, because there's not as many workers. Once this is set up, we'll have to set up the other side. Basically, once this is set up, we'll have a dirt road come in from this road, and then we can take down this whole asphalt road again and get it hooked up to the right lane, and then move the left lane to the correct position after. So we'll switch over to the right setup for the road connection in our case over time. It's already been 5 hours. I might be stopping my stream soon. I'm not sure. We do have a holiday tomorrow. I could keep going for a little bit longer, I guess. Need to get some food soon though. Well, I would say that the area is definitely set up right now and is working okay. Hellas, however, is still suffering electricity issues every now and then. And I don't know why. Is it because of the coal power plant not running well? No, that one is running absolutely fine and providing as much electricity as possible. It might be our new town, drawing too much electricity. But that would be weird. It doesn't take that much. We'll import some electricity from this border to provide a little bit of relief. We do need our oil power plant set up in Kolata, because that one can also be hooked up to provide electricity back to Kruvasna and therefore into Hellas from another direction. Another broken down vehicle here. Beetle. No vehicle replacement for that one, it seems. Yeah, I would say the town is functional. The school is important to make sure it can last a very long time. It will need a university, for sure. We can set up more housing. I don't know if I want them to move into the new houses right away, but theoretically it would be possible. Would like to rework the area down here with the proper road connection to make sure that we can bring as many workers to the heating plant as possible though. But then again, it would also be nice to have more workers for the heating plant in general. More workers would take more resources though. The other thing we could do is continue the rail construction. Something happened. No, they aren't there yet, never mind. Nothing happened, ignore what I said. We can start building that way too. All of them are disconnected from each other with signals, so they won't get in each other's way. The area over here is signaled. This will take a while to build, because of the way it's set up. I hope it works. I haven't built such a thing yet. Will be interesting. These signals can go back here, since we don't have a road crossing anymore. Why don't your cars drive themselves for repairs? I don't know. It's that one route that doesn't do it. I have no idea why they aren't doing it. We still need a gas station and a settlement in this area. Just because this one cannot get to the next gas station. So I don't exactly know why they aren't doing it. It's a little bit of a mystery to me. Coal delivery also has to go through the end station to make sure that they are properly refueled. Because we can't really guarantee that the gas station will show up here soon. There is a gas station right here, but it's too far away for them. Now they can reach it. Now they can reach that gas station, just driving a little bit further. So yes, we'll need a settlement and maybe gas stations here. Or here. I don't know yet. Could get a power line to this area and then a gas station here. If it is within range of a construction office, would be fine. Then they could refuel and also repair. Now Korasna's without heating. Being right next to the heating plant and without heating. Are you kidding me? There were electricity issues in the area. We could import electricity here again too. That will provide more relief again, in case something goes wrong. That's the beetle that we sent to the scrapyard. That's fine. So our main goal for the next stream, or 2 or 3, I don't know yet, will be to make Resuscibus the marvel of the Southwest and get the harbor set up and running and start delivering the containers here for a container ship. We still need the dock to actually purchase the ship itself, but the harbor is not done yet. I don't think I need any fluid loading or anything else, but I would like to export containers with a ship. And maybe steel. Steel would also be nice, that's why it's set up this way. That's maybe a little bit large to try that. Okay. We have a lot of repair stations, but apparently we had way too many vehicles. Two workers. That doesn't sound like a lot. That is for construction. That is for heating. So that's right. Yeah, the heating drops really slowly because we don't have that much demand for it yet. Once we have asphalt roads in place, things should look much better. Fire station is still a concern. We definitely need to make sure those roads get set up quickly. And maybe even build a technical office down here, so the roads are cleared in the area. That one is kinda important. This road will come down to this way. I guess that means we could have the technical office here. They don't seem to enjoy going to the grocer. They do like their small shopping center, apparently. But as the amount of population grows in the area, they will have to share and use both. I think I'll set up a temporary gas station so I don't have to worry about this problem in the area anymore. Just until we can set something up more permanent. It's only for the return trip, it hasn't... Has it happened for the other direction also? I don't think it had. But we'll get both sides connected, I guess. And have one truck bringing fuel there every now and then. So this is a temporary route until we have something permanent set up in the area. Shouldn't happen that frequently anymore because most vehicles that are running around in this area are going through the end station to refuel, but just in case, if it affects some other vehicles. One more resource delivery of prefab panels, then we have all the materials we need for the school. 112 children can't go to school right now, so best to get that sorted, hopefully soon. But since they don't have to go to university later, it's fine. Well, it would be nice if they could go to university, but it's currently not planned for them. Accelerate the construction of the road to the repair station and its warehouse a little bit by providing another dirt road for the time being. We are limited electricity-wise here to 4 megawatts by the wire that I chose. So if we wanted to grow this town, we also have to set up the other side of this, either by providing a road connection to this area so we can maintain this switch, or have another settlement in the area. What it's probably going to be is a road connection with a tunnel underneath the water, just to maintain the switch. And who knows, maybe the settlement is going to go over the water, or underneath the water and then on the other side. It's looking much better. Now we have enough repair components here. Let's remove this train, or at least move it over to the other depot, and then at some point sell the electric train, because I don't think we'll need it. Maybe we'll find a use for it. Right now we don't. That would be our coal train delivering coal to Resasabes from our coal mine area in Duceni. aggregate loading of coal inside Tuseni. That's what that means, nothing else. And then delivery. I don't know if it checks. It might. It doesn't check. Okay, then we can set up the route here and launch it at some point when we know that the connection is done. Just need to wait for the rail line to get built, I guess. We're getting close to the last section of the tunnel, but yes, it is taking longer than expected. We are lacking fuel. Are you kidding me? The fuel delivery to Resasabes is out of fuel. Well, it's good that we will have fuel delivered to this gas station hopefully soon. That should alleviate that issue a bit. We will need a fuel delivery to that town by train as well. Probably even bitumen for the asphalt plant that I want locally. I assume those gas stations didn't run out of fuel yet. If they did, we might have a problem. Because then this truck can't refuel to deliver more fuel. But no, there is still some fuel here. It's just using up a lot of fuel during winter, I guess. Trying to drive over the uncleared snow roads. Another traffic jam of a personal car bringing tourists to our people. I am lazy. Just sell that. It's fine. The number of vehicles on our line is getting lower, fewer and fewer. I don't know. We might switch over to buses bringing tourists. Maybe that's the better option. We do have replacement vehicles. They've all been... No, they haven't all been used up. We still have about 13 of them. Three have been used. It's end of January. We have 1 month to go for the end of winter. Coal capacity ran up during winter, so the coal delivery with 4 trucks was also sufficient. Definitely going to be useful having a train doing that. But yeah, we are going to not have any problems for the next few years, with heating at least. School is set up. No secret police here yet, but we can set the loyalty requirement in advance. And there should be a few students for this. Well, I'm pretty happy with how it went. It was unfortunate that the shopping center burned down, but it was to be expected that something could have happened. And it didn't postpone our opening of the town by too much. We had to wait until the temperature rose so we could move people in, but they built the remaining components required for the heating plant anyway. So it didn't delay us at all. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a break here for now. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, I think, because as I said, we have a national holiday. I'm not sure if I will stream earlier than today. We'll see. Yeah. Let me see if there's anyone. We're gonna raid over to Rubber Duck. He's streaming Hell Let Loose. He is streaming in German. It is a first-person shooter. Not sure if you're interested in that, but give him a shout out. Say hello. So a very nice guy. As always, thank you very much for watching. I wish you all a good Tuesday evening, Tuesday night. All the best, take care, stay healthy, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, and we also have to check our metros next time.